Hello everyone, this is Tormuse, and today I'm picking up where I left off in my The Long Dark game at Interloper difficulty, theoretically featuring DLC 4,
It'd snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Varied Echoes. Um, I mean, I say theoretically because I have yet to get to the new territories. um, yeah, so when we last left our heroes, I was poised to actually leave the region here to move on, and I was like debating if I want to go back to excuse me. First of all, I left a big pile of food there, like including all the venison stews, and it feels like a shame to just leave them there. And secondly, where are my ground acorns? Not considered food? What category are they in? Oh, they're considered in material. Okay, I guess they're used to make other things. Anyway, yeah, yeah, it's debating whether I want to go back there. Um, First of all, to pick up the food. Second of all, I reviewed the recording, and I was correct when, like, that one wolf that I thought I got 2 arrows embedded in him. One of the arrows did break, and it's sitting on the ground. I didn't realize it at the time, and I'm considering going back for it. I mean, I've got, what, 14 arrows? It's I've got a fine complement of arrows. Like, it's fine. Um, my bow's at 23%. I do definitely want to take time to finish up the second bow. Why does it say 19? Oh, it's 14 regular arrows and 5 fire hardened arrows, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. Excuse me. Debating whether or not I want to go back there for that purpose. Like, it would be a bit of a trek to get the arrow, to recover the arrow, but it'd be peace of mind for me, I guess. I mean, when am I going to come back here? Like the plan is, like, I'm here in Mystery Lake. I'm going to travel through Winding River to Pleasant Valley, up to Timberwolf Mountain, up to Ash Canyon, get the tech backpack before returning, and then I guess I'll pass through Mystery Lake again on my way through Forland Muskeg Broken Railroad and into the new territories this way. Eventually, I mean, unless I decide to go to Black Rock. And Turbid 84 is here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Favorite streamers on? Cool. I mean, like, who knows when I'm going to be back in Mystery Lake region. Maybe I should go back for the arrow. Making those arrowheads is a pain. And considering I went through 3 arrows in the last session, going back to recover one of them just feels prudent. I don't know. I don't know. In any case, since I got the simple tools here, it feels prudent to take the quality tools on with me into the next region. I'm thinking of doing that. Right now it's like practically pitch black in here. If I pass enough time... Oh, yeah, I'm just thinking, if I pass enough time, then there might be enough light to just walk back through the dam. That's what I'm doing. So let's just pass some time, like, preparing up all this stuff. It also lightens my load a bit. So there's that. Oof, that's really rough.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Hatches at 69%. I'm obligated to say that's nice. Let's sharpen it up a bit. 8 minutes per sharpening, 5% condition improved. That's cool. Like that. Watching that little day-night indicators are getting that sun is ever so slowly creeping up there. And one more of these. How light does it look out here? Still can't really see anything. There's a crate here. Can take time to break the crate down. Yeah, why not? Passes 39 minutes, and man, I was really hoping I'd be able to see better than this. I could grab another hour's sleep here. I'm going for it. I'm gonna lay this thing down here. I'm just gonna grab 1 hour's sleep and see if there's enough light after that that I can actually see. Really? Fine. Ah, just use the lantern.
I need to find food.
Just gonna breeze through here. Heck. Maybe I should just leave. Okay, maybe I should leave some stuff here because I'm passing through here shortly. Let's just like drop the that stuff there. I'm gonna pick us up on my way out. Anything else I want to drop here? And probably plenty. Plenty of things that are worth dropping. My pry bar's down to 28%. When did it get that low? Do I want this metal for anything? You can make some fish hooks out of it. Maybe I can do some fishing when I'm over there. I don't know. Let's just leave the metal in a heap here. Okay, let's just breeze through this place. And Riddle's here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Okay, this area looks a little better lit. Maybe I can turn off the lantern for a bit. Oh. Speaking of tools, oh yeah, I did want to bring these back, didn't I? Maybe I'm being too obsessive with the notion of trying to save fuel and stuff. I mean, I could light a torch. I don't want to use the matches, even though I've got what, like 60 of them. Maybe I'm being too obsessive with this notion of efficiency. Anyway. And Second Gaming's here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I wasn't sure I'd have much of an audience at this time. I have a bad habit of streaming very late in the evening. So, and right now I'm like streaming at mid-afternoon, which is, earlier than usual. Which, in a lot of ways, is theoretically the time I'd prefer to be streaming. It just eat up all this wolf meat here. Nom nom nom, yummy wolf. Wonder if there's a moose over here. This is a possible moose spawn point.
My fingers feel numb.
No moose? Okay. And there are cattails there. Should I pick up the cattails? I'm sort of at a point where I feel like I'm maybe a little overly weighed down. I'll pick them up on the way back, maybe.
If I don't lure him up soon.
Okay, saw you streaming, so I decided to watch. Cool, cool. Yeah, I don't know. Like it just. It's not that I like intend to stream late at night. It just sort of seems to keep happening, and birch bark, more birch bark. I'll turn that into birch bark tea. Excellent. But yeah, yeah. I don't know. It just keeps happening. Like I've terrible sleeping habits, especially these days. Never seem to get to bed when I want to, and that just translates into like a lot of late night streaming. And yeah, I don't know. I tried to shift my sleep schedule a bit. I actually went out for a bike ride yesterday. It's very nice. It was it's hot out there right now. There's a heat wave. Yeah, it was 32 degrees out there. But that's the way I like it. I like given the choice between too hot and too cold, I'll take too hot. That's just my personal preference. I mean, I hear that argument used a lot, like, oh, but if it's cold, you just put on more layers. If it's hot, there's nothing you can do to be less hot. But I mean, sure. I mean, given the choice between just right and too hot, I guess I would take just right. But I still prefer warmer temperatures. Um, so going out for the bike ride in the heat was pretty nice. And I went out to a park and I sat on a bench and basked in the sunlight while doing some reading, and it was good, but also very tiring. So I got a good night's sleep and was able to stream a little earlier for once. And right now my health is taking down from the cold. Really suffering for this, just to get this arrow back. Any wolves around here? Guess not. There's a bunny. I might just go for a bit of target practice here. Okay, interesting. The air, like it gave me a little archery experience icon popped up there, but he didn't die. And this is gonna sound horrible. I actually did just do that for the archery experience. I've maxed out carcass harvesting skill, and I have plenty of food. I didn't even need to shoot him. I mean, I don't know. I could grab him and cook him up. Birch saplings always worth collecting. They can be turned into more arrow shafts. Yeah, I really am suffering to recover that arrow. I hope it's still there. It should still be there. Should be right next to the fishing hut. Was it that fishing hut, or was it another one? Maybe it was that fishing hut there. Still keeping an eye out for wolves. It's far too windy to start a fire. That setup there is tempting. Like it's going. Oh hey, you can use the mag lens to start a fire. Because the magnifying lens to start a fire. But yeah, far too windy to make that attempt. Seriously, no wolves? Huh. Would I mess with the wolves in real life? Yeah. I mean, even in game, I'm reluctant to mess with them. They're troublesome. I'm not the best with the bow and arrow here. What have we got? Okay, so hypothermia risk is almost halfway up. And somewhere around here, I do believe that's it right there. There we go. Broken arrow.
This will come in handy.
Yeah, that's the arrow that broke when I shot the wolf with it. Somewhere around here, there are two more dead wolves that have arrows lodged in them because they ran off after I shot them. I seriously doubt I'm gonna be able to find them. I'm just gonna dash inside there so I can warm up. But yeah, I don't know. The wolves are they're pretty dangerous, and I'm not the best with the bow in this game. Like I land like maybe 50% of the shots. The wolves frequently end up jumping me if I try to shoot them with this thing. Oh, I just heard a burb. Where are you? Heard that very familiar ptarmigan sound. There you are again. I hear them, I don't see them. Probably just over this ridge here. Still taking cold damage, but just one? One burb? And Core 11 Novice here, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Oops, wrong button. Still want the fire hardened arrow. Gotcha. Yoink. Okay, let's get inside. Alright, how much meat is on this guy? 1.3 kilos, very nice. And get some I can get some broth out of that one. And 2 hours to pluck the feathers. Yeah, go for it. Oh, I'm probably gonna. Oh, I'm gonna hit dehydration before that. Whoops. Should have drank some water first. Oh well. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, is there enough sun that I can still use the can I use the mag lens? Maybe the wind has died down. Excellent. Fighting my procrastination and habits finally get myself in tip-top job condition. Oh yeah? You're on the job search, eh? Theoretically, I am doing that too. I mean, oh, theoretically, I actually did put a job application out today. I mean, I say theoretically because I haven't been the best at it, at keeping up with that. But yeah, I actually did put a job application out today, so more than theoretical this time. Yeah, job search is rough. It's something you kind of have to expect to fail at. Fail at 90% of the time. Can be like disheartening and frustrating and stuff. Okay, let's get some water going here, and let's get some broth going here. Broth? Oh, I don't have enough water. Well, I'll just get more water going, I guess. Well, while that's going, let's harvest the arrowhead and crow's feather from this guy. Excuse me. In fact, let's just grab this. Yeah, that's fine. Or actually, hold on. If I tell this to boil half liter and then tell this to boil the other half liter, there you go. And then harvest the feathers from these things. Maybe the only theory I need to know is where the time is going on the days I do sleep like a normal human. Right, okay. So you can do more water while you make broth. Yes. We got 34 minutes till ready, 10 minutes melted. Let's throw some more sticks on here. And then, how many sticks have I got? Oh, I got 5. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. I can make some more fire-hardened arrows then. Yeah, go for it. Broth is done. Water's done. Cook last of the ptarmigan. Let's get some rose hip tea going. In fact, let's yeah, get those warming up. That's fine. Nom the burb. Grab some torches. And I think we'll be ready to go. So we got some more broth, which means I can make more stew. Here, burst sapling. Let's add the other saplings to the pile here. Didn't actually mean to carry the simple tools all this way. I meant to, because I already have simple tools here, right? Don't I? Yeah. Yeah, I meant to leave the simple tools behind at the dam. Oh well. Well, I'm just gonna drop that so I can pick that up and top this up. I guess I'll leave the painkillers here. I don't need this many. I don't need all these painkillers. Anything else I want to leave here? The scarf. There's plenty that I just don't need to be lugging around with me. The mittens. I don't need those mittens. Everything else is fine. It's whatever. I just want to make a note that I left those here. Mr. Lake, camp office, perch, saplings, times, there's 6 of them now. Painkillers, there you go. Oh yeah, and the mitts, I suppose. Mitts. Trying to remember, did I get the memento box thing at the top of the cave there? Can't remember. Let's eat some of the fish that I left here.
I'll do anything for a drink right now.
I'm trying to remember, did I go up there? Did I get that? Is it even worth it's probably not worth it. I don't think there's anything of interest. How many caterpillar got? 27? Should I collect more? I guess. Let's drink my hot tea. Keep that temperature up. And the torch blew out. That's fine. I hear a wolf howling in the distance. But the key phrase there is in the distance. I don't think he's close enough to worry about or anything. Yeah. It just occurred to me, I did see some crows flying overhead over there that might have been worth checking out, because they might be flying over top of, they might be flying over the, one of the the wolves that was carrying carrying one of my arrows. Eh. Hmm. Oh, is that a backpack I see? Did I search this? Apparently I didn't. Nothing. More rose hips to feed my crippling rose hip addiction. Shall I collect the old man's beard lichen? Not because I need it, but just because there was that random bit of lichen that I found in the garbage over in the dam, and I just want to have a multiple of 3. We ate a hmm? We ate a coconut tastes like expired melon? Okay. In what context did you eat this coconut? That's seems a little random. Hmm. Oh, and there's burdock root there. I'm already overburdened with stuff, and I'm just still collecting more. Silly me. Hmm. I'm probably continuing to wear out my pry bar doing this. Hopefully when I get into Pleasant Valley, I'll get another pry bar before long. This board wants no further context? Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Jesus, this is cold.
Yeah, I'm at a point where I'm already overburdened with food. I don't really need more cattails. But they're good to keep around for like snacks, because they never go bad. And they're not meat, so they don't attract wolves. How way down am I?
Oh,
30,
so cold.
39.5 kilos. Can't you eat wolves? You can. I mean, if you're able to kill them.
I need to find a place to rest.
In fact, I had a pile of wolf meat over by the dam, which I was eating from earlier. But yeah, before you can eat the wolves, you do have to kill them, and killing the wolves can be troublesome. They generally don't come quietly. And now I'm at a point where My health is taking down from the cold, and I'm moving really slowly because uh, I'm both overloaded and close to exhaustion point. I keep doing this to myself. I've seen other players, somehow they're able to travel light and they just zip around everywhere, and it's like, how do you do that? You mean you don't pick up every single stick you see? I don't get it. Yeah, I know I'm doing it to myself. Like I'm just, I should probably get over this compulsion to pick up absolutely everything. A lot of struggle, but it is infinite, yeah. It's starting to snow. Watch there be a moose there this time. This is considerably suboptimal circumstances to be running into the moose when I'm at exhaustion point and like freezing my buns off. That's a deer, right? That's not a moose, right? Yeah, it's just a regular deer. Well, at least the wind has died down. Pardon me, dear. I'm getting there. Lost half my lost half my health to cold damage, recovering that one arrow. It's a little silly. It's fine. I've got the deer stew here. It'll give me improved healing when I sleep, so should be fine. Funny part is the stew is it's sitting in the snow. I mean, shouldn't that stew be frozen solid? Like, am I eating a block of ice? How does this work? I suppose there's a workbench in here, is there? No? Yeah. Um, about to lie down to sleep. Not quite at exhaustion point, so let's just let's take some time to prepare up these burdock roots. Okay, now I'm at exhaustion point. Gonna eat up as much of the stew as I can. Ate most of it. It's enough to give me 2 hours and 15 minutes of improved rest.
I could lay down right
And then sleep 10 hours. So how much health do I recover? Yeah, I recovered a good chunk of it. Should be hungry enough to finish this thing off. And then drink some more water. And it's not quite light out, so we can get a couple more hours sleep. Sleep 3 hours. Probably not going to be exact 3 hours. Is that enough to get me back up to full health? Yeah, close enough. Cool. So, there was a blizzard during the night, it sounded like. And it sounds like it's picking up again. Let's nom the wolf meat. Nom nom nom, yummy wolf. And where did I leave the stew? Was it in front of this? I did have more stew than this. Here we go. Like, I prepared all the stew. It feels like a waste to just leave it here. So I'm gonna take the stew with me. Maybe not that, but I do want to take it with me. Wow, it is cold. What's the temperature here? It's minus 40. Yikes. Did I check out this vehicle? I can't remember. No, I did check it out. Minus 17 in here. Alright, okay, let's get in the dam.
It's so cold, I'm warming up a bit.
Huh. There you go, all's well. And if I walk around the corner here, there should be a workbench. There it is. And I would like to finish crafting the survival of 15 minutes worth. Cool. Works for me. There we go. Now I have a backup bow. And also, let's remake the arrow. So yeah, just take an hour and 12 minutes for that. There we go. Now my arrow is back. So I got 15 regular arrows and 6 fire-hardened arrows. Very cool. What's this say? Feels like I've gotten myself stuck in every facet? Facet of my life? With games, it's skill issue. With movies, it's choice paralysis. Yeah. With clay, it's figurine complexity. Okay. With reality, it's joblessness. Yeah, I mean, those are all very real struggles. Someone used the term analysis paralysis instead of choice paralysis, and I like that one better because it rhymes. But it is something that I struggle with for sure. Anyway, so okay, leaving the simple tools here. Is there anything else I want to leave behind here? And the answer is yeah, probably, but I can't think. This is my own analysis paralysis. Let's put a couple pieces of cloth there. 10 cloth is plenty, I think. I've got 39 kilos. I'm gonna take this water back because I could do with the water. Yeesh, the burdock is like taking almost half a kilo there. Need to get rid of that one first. It's the heaviest of the teas. You know what? Maybe I'll take these bits of cloth back because I don't like how low those socks are in condition there. Also, let's break down this crap torch here. Analysis process is just brain lag. Right. So I think my clothing is generally in pretty good condition. Yeah, they're generally pretty good. I don't like this 42% here, even though it's the meaning of life, the universe, and everything. And repair that one as well. Cool. And we're at midday. I'm going to take a peek outside to see if the sun is out. Maybe I can get away with the Maglens fire, save myself a match. Maybe, maybe not. This doesn't look light enough to use the Maglens. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh well, worth a try. Alright, let's just breeze through this dam here. I guess I'll use the lantern again. Use up a bit of lantern oil. And first time chatter, Lucas Red Bull, welcome to the stream, how's it going? I'm playing the Long Dark, as you can see. Interloper run. It's doing okay so far. Got some good supplies. Hoping to go for that tech backpack in Ash Canyon. I say that, I mean theoretically that's what I'm heading towards, but I have a tendency to get distracted a lot and dawdle a lot. I'll get there eventually. Man, this lower dam part is so dark. I'm trying to save the lantern fuel, but even though it's full, I just can't help myself. I just feel compelled to save everything. Anyway, let's grab all this stuff I intend to take with me, and 43 kilos. Alright, here I go. Gonna actually maybe make some progress and move on to other areas and stuff. Ooh, and the wolf just killed a bunny. And I hear him devouring the bunny. Maybe I can take him out. I am carrying venison stew with me, so the meat might draw him to me, but if he's distracted by the bunny, maybe not so much. I just need to get to him before he finishes eating it. I am going to drop the stew before facing him, though. Just drop all the stew on the ground there. Where are you, Wolfie? I hear ya. Has he got his back to me? I was hoping to land a headshot, but... Okay, that worked. Excellent. Where did I leave the stew? I mean, if the wolf is dead, then I don't... this is a small area. There's only the one wolf. So I don't need to carry... I don't need to worry about carrying meat with me, so I can just lug this up around. I'm going to touch the cairn for good luck. Lost cairn. Special thanks to Becker, 52.98 for this contribution. So yeah, there you go. One shot a wolf. That's always nice. That's a feel-good story. I mean, I'm sure it doesn't feel good for the wolf, but... Where's the arrow? Okay, I got the arrow back. How much is left on this guy? It's only 0.4 kilos of meat. Do I want to? Should I carve up the wolf? I mean, I've got I got a ton of food on me. I've got all these venison stews. I mean, it doesn't hurt to have some extra, I guess. I don't know. I mean, it's too windy to start a fire. I'll take cold damage if I just try to carve him up as is. Like, do I really need that? I mean, I feel better having extra like food supplies. I don't know. Here's some analysis paralysis for you, Karl Ivanov. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I really don't need it, but yeah, because I'm already at the hypothermic range. Like my temperature gauge is at the bottom. I I probably should just breeze through this area. I should move on. In fact, this looks like it might be turning into a blizzard, so that's extra reason to move on. Oh yeah, this is very blizzard-like weather here.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
This is fine. I know this area. Like I just have to follow the river. There is a cave here that I can take shelter in. I probably should have carried the bunny with me at least. Oh well. There's a cave. This is fine. Just take shelter in the cave and it's all good. What's the temperature in here? Minus 24? Okay. Okay, one piece of coal and then a pile of sticks. Plus a piece of reclaimed wood for good measure, and that should do it. That'll warm me up. Get some water going. Let's get some tea heating up here. $7 degrees? Yeah, that's fine. This is fine. We're just gonna hang out here for a while. Prepare up the rose hips. And prepare up the birch bark. Why not? Burdock tea? Sure. Let's get rid of the burdock first. It's the heaviest. Yeah, I think we're going to be hanging out here for a while. Gonna throw another piece of reclaimed wood on here. What have we here? Empty plastic container. Anything else back here? No coal? Nothing? Oh well. Yeah, I should have carried the bunny with me. I could have been spending this time chopping up the bunny. Get more burdock going. And get some rosehip tea going as well. Yeah, we're just gonna hang out here, I guess. I mean, all the clothing's in good condition, so yeah, really nothing to do to pass the time. How do I not have any books? Have some more birch bark tea standing by. Got 7 instances of prepared birch bark. Should probably be drinking those more often, actually. I I have a habit of like saving them for emergencies. That even when I'm injured and could do with them the most, I'm like, I can get by without them. But now I have 12 of them. Yeah, these 5 plus 7 more. At some point, I have to look at that and go, okay, I'm being too stingy with this. Okay, I'm gonna do something silly. It, because the blizzard does. It does extra damage to clothing. I want to get some more sticks. Here, I'm saving my clothing from damage here.
God, yeah. Freezing.
There you go. Got a few more degrees of warmth out of that. How much water have I got? Yeah, past time. It's 20 degrees in here. It's not quite nighttime yet. It's too early to sleep. I hate just passing time. It feels wasteful. Okay, I'm gonna I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna rush out, strip to avoid clothing damage, and then I'm gonna dash out there and break down a branch. Hey, my temperature gauge still didn't even reach 0. So, is there anything else I can grab here? No sticks? Nothing? Ah, fine.
Damn. I'm freezing.
I wanna have the plaid one on the outside there. No problem. It's still blizzarding. I'm just gonna keep preparing water, I guess. Like, I don't need the water,
I
but
can't
it's
walk with this much gear.
I really don't need the water, but it's free, so there you go. Okay, well, what if I run back and quarter that wolf after all? I mean, at the time I was like, I can't be bothered, but okay. Let's throw the reclaimed wood in there. Get that fire getting nice and toasty. Um, just want to drop heavy things I don't want to be carrying around with me, because I'm gonna have to. That's a kill. Let's just try to drop try to get my weight down as much as possible. Then I'm gonna run out there, quarter the wolf, and come back. That's the plan. I'll use a knife to quarter it. Okay. Oh. There's a bunny mocking me with his presence. Come on. It wasn't letting me draw the bow. Like, I was clicking and nothing was happening.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Where'd Bunny go? There he is. Okay. Maybe I'll come back for him. I said I was coming out to quarter the wolf. Really? Trying to get a bit of archery practice here. There you go. I'll be back to pick that guy up. Free feathers. Okay. Hot tea, go. Get that temperature up as much as I can while I quarter this guy up. 1 hour? Okay. Watching that temperature gauge drop while I chop him up.
A rest suit on the floor.
Cool. How weighed down am I? 46 kilos? Okay, so that's, kind of slowed down, but, not terribly unmanageable.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
And there were over 3 hours in the fire, so spending, just spending 1 hour doing that, the fire still got quite a bit of time left in it.
I'll warm up somehow. Too cold to think.
And there's the bunny. Picking up the bunny didn't seem to slow me down an appreciable amount, even though it brought me up to 49 kilos. So maybe there is something to that suggestion that it's based on 5 kilogram intervals, like the rate at which you get slowed down. There you go. I'll come back for that guy. I'm very weighed down as it is.
heading. Gonna get a lot colder soon.
I'd feel a lot better about the duration of that fire if I could break down this limb here. It's a fir limb, right? Yeah. The fir is the good one. It's like an hour and a half of fire per fir piece, and there are 3 of them there, so that's 4.5 hours, but that's actually, because of the bonuses I get, it's more like 9 hours. So just one of those is enough for a good night's sleep. Okay.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Interesting. This is far enough into the cave to cure these things. Where's the other bunny? Oh, psh. So this is the 93% for this is the ravaged one that the wolf was working on. And I do believe I can make some more bunny stew. Should I just make 2? I can make 3 instances of bunny stew actually. I got so much stew though. It's like, I mean,
It's getting kind of heavy.
I can also make the rabbit pies, which give a boost to I don't know. The rabbit stew gives a boost to healing during the night, and the rabbit pies give you a boost to carrying capacity. Since I'm traveling, maybe carrying capacity is the better call. Although I don't have a whole lot of flour left. Maybe I'd rather save the flour for stew. The bunny pies use up more flour. I mean, I could do both, I suppose. Here, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put rabbit pie in the skillet, and I'm gonna put rabbit stew in the cooking pot. There you go. Best of both worlds. Shoot, didn't I say I wanted to chop up that fir limb here? Let's do that now. Whoops. So I hit exhaustion point and hypothermic point while doing that. This should be fine. Oh, did it burn? Oh no! I burned the pies. Oh, that's sad.
I can't feel my hands.
I mean, I can try again. I'm just gonna eat this so I don't hit starvation point. Oh, that's disappointing. That was just wasteful. I was counting on I took an hour to to chop up the limb, but I was counting on the grace period. It's like, oh, you get a like it's at 20 minutes left, but I'm gonna get it a half hour of extra time, yada yada yada. I don't know. It was just foolish of me. I'm probably going to find more flour once I get to. I, I'm gonna count on getting more flour once I get into Pleasant Valley. I'm gonna try and make another rabbit pie. And use that to cook whatever's left. Oh, right. Guess I can carve these guys up. Well, eat this first. Another half-liter water. Not that I need it. Get some more guts. Rabbit pie cooked. Wolf meat cooking. Get more wolf meat. Taking exhaustion damage, but it's fine. I'll heal it up when I sleep. I got the healing bonus from the stew. 24 minutes, 12 minutes. I already ripped the guts out of that guy. Let's rip the guts out of this guy. And Lurkus here, sir. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Yeah. Eat the wolf. And then cook up more wolf. And then rip this guy's hide off. With my bare hands. Let's make sure there's a place I can set down my bedroll. Which, is a thing I should have done before I did any of this. Cook up all the wolf. Harvest up the bunny. Bunny harvested. Wolf cooked. Cook up more wolf. Let's set down the bunny bits here. Gut, gut, pelt, pelt. Winding river region. Cave. Wolf, pelt. Bunny, pelts. and guts and water. So that guy's cooked. Another half liter just because. Actually, no. Um, let's make some more tea. Reishi mushroom tea? Why not? Or hold on, how many teas have I got? Yeah, let's yeah, reishi mushroom tea is fine. Nope. No, I was trying to pick up this. Okay, so that's all done with. Should I eat another stew before I go to sleep? Like, do these stews stack in terms of how much healing you get? Like, I think so. I hope so. Oh, now it says 2 hours and 7 minutes. Oh, that's worse than stacking. It replaced the one with the one which wasn't complete. Okay. Yeah, because somebody said that if you drink multiple birch bark teas in a row, like the duration of the extra healing stacks, and the herbal teas, the duration doesn't stack, but the amount of healing you get stacks. So I was kind of counting on it working like that for the stew, but maybe not. In any case, I'm gonna trust the bonuses and tell it to sleep for 10 hours. I hope this isn't a mistake. Like, watch me wake up dead now. Okay, that worked. And it's still an hour. Yeah, it's a 2-to-1 ratio. No problem. Nom nom nom, yummy wolf.
Ugh, my tongue feels like sick.
Oops, didn't mean to drink all of it. Um, okay, well, yeah, fire's still going. I'm actually at 35.02 kilos. Just, I do want to explore that area up there. I'll probably not going to need the torch or the tea. I'm gonna take them anyway. Oh yeah, crap! I just remembered there was another bunny there, which I was saying, oh, I'll pick him up later, and then I totally forgot, and then didn't pick him up, and he's still sitting there, silly me. I can go carve him up now. more reishi mushrooms for my insatiable tea addiction.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
And what have we here? We have peaches, okay. Matches, excellent. Firewood, fir firewood, very nice. Very nice indeed. And a couple maple saplings. I'm just gonna let the torch go out. I can break it down and feed it into the campfire. I'm just gonna go nab that that bunny that I left behind there, along with the broken arrow. What? How is the arrow here
Starting to feel
and he's over there? That's a little eerie. Got a poltergeist moving either the carcass or the arrow around, I guess. Anyway, let's cook this guy up, and then I'll move on.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
38 minutes. I mean, the sticks are probably enough. I don't even need to throw the fur on there. Wonder if I have enough to make. I only have 0.05 kilos to make, but I need 0.05 kilos. You know, damn rounding errors again. Fine, I'll just cook them up. Cook them up in the cook pot. Do I want to make some acorn bannock? I could, just for fun. I mean, all these acorn grounds, like, acorn grounds are one of the ingredients in Lily's pancakes. I have all the ingredients I need except for maple syrup. Like these peaches that I just picked up, I think I'm going to carry them with me on the off chance there's a pretty good chance I'll find some maple syrup somewhere in Pleasant Valley. That's really the only reason I'm lugging these acorn grounds with me. I mean, I could make some. I mean, I'm probably not going to use up all 4 of these. What the hell? I'm making acorn bannock. I'm going for it. $23 and that's all cooked. Some water going, I guess. And then carve this guy up. Okay. maple saplings. Should I leave the maple saplings here? Um, I mean, I'm considering making a travois. I mean, I wasn't crazy about the travois when I used it in the uh, uh, um, my previous game, trying to travel through Fort Muskeg and Broken Railroad and all that. But someone made the suggestion that it's probably it's better for established trails or like short term, you know, I don't know. Whatever. I'm gonna leave the saplings here. Don't need to be carrying them with me. And I think I'm gonna take the stew with me and the pies. I'll leave the wolf meat here. Yeah, break us down while I'm here. Why not? Might be going overboard with the... Oh, shoot. Eh. Water level's fine. It's briefly debating about should I bring some more water with me, but yeah, it's probably fine. Oh yeah, I can let's just eat up one of these rabbit pies. There you go. Extra carrying capacity. Maybe it'll make me walk a little bit faster. Should I pick up the cattails? I mean, probably not. I should probably resist the urge to collect more cattails. Oop. I mean, part of the reason I feel compelled to pick them all up, it's like the feeling of, well, when am I gonna come back here? Nothing on the dead guy, alas. Um, how many of those got? 49. I've got like 2.5 kilos of cattails, and I've still got like plenty of food, plenty of calories. Touch Karen for good luck. I'm gonna resist the urge to pick up that stick. Weighed down enough as it is. I'm like 44.99 kilos. Amazing. I mean, I say amazing because like when I with a carry limit of 35 kilos, 45 kilos is 10 kilograms overweight. 10 kilograms overweight is the point where you cease to be able to run. Of course, the extra 3 kilo capacity brought on by the rabbit pie offsets that, but still, it's just a funny coincidence that I happen to be sitting at 44.99. Anyway, I'm going to leave these cattails here. I'm even going to leave the rose hips. Like, I've done too much dawdling, collecting every little thing instead of pressing on. Like, once I get the tech backpack, um, I can carry more stuff. So it's honestly in my better interest to press on and wait. I think I want to go the other way first. Um, I will collect the coal though. Press on and get the backpack, and then come back for other stuff, theoretically. Hmm. And if it makes anyone feel any better about my hoarding, I did see another The Long Dark player who was even worse about the hoarding thing, and like routinely went around carrying like 50 kilograms of stuff, unable to run. Which way do I go first? Which way is that? I mean, is this the dead end? I want to check the dead ends first. That's where all the coal is. Backpack. Okay. It's another Mountain Dew knockoff. Summit Soda. 47.94. Even with that 3 kilo bonus, I'm about to go over that 10 kilogram overweight. But yeah, he's routinely walking around with like 50 kilos, unable to run, moving very slowly. Like he's carrying like everything, like carrying his store, carrying the hides with him as well, and like I was telling him, it's better to leave those things indoors somewhere.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
And here I am approaching 50 kilos, so I guess I'm not any better at this point. Alas. Let's just drop the crap torch. I've got sticks. That's funny. Grief point. Grief points, Karen. But yeah, it's funny. Like, I think back to my earliest Interloper games where I was unable to get past like day one, and like finding any, basically like any food was a struggle. And now here I am, like I'm overflowing with supplies. You know, more food than I know what to do with. Having to leave stuff behind, like leave food behind. I don't know. There was a time where being in this position in Interloper seemed unthinkable. Because at the start of the Interloper game, it's like you need a little of everything you can get. Another cairn. There's the exit. Okay, is there stuff that I can leave behind here? I've got 15 pieces of coal. Maybe I can do a bit of fishing. Well, there is a fishing hole not too far from this cave here. I do have a stink line on me because I'm carrying the venison stew and the bunny pies. Oh, not to mention that bit of rabbit meat. I should probably eat that up. That's a kilogram of weight I don't need to be carrying. If I drop that and swap to this, there you go. Now I'm under 48 kilos. Yeah, just drop down here. This is probably fine. That's not a long drop, is it? Yeah, she's fine. Don't like how that wind is picking up. I was kind of hoping I could get to that fishing hut and start a fire in there before the torch gets blown out. Yeah, I really don't like how this wind is picking up here. In fact, can I,
Walk with this much gear.
gosh darn it. Oh, I suppose I should, pull this guy out.
I can't feel my feet.
a second there, I thought I heard a... I heard the footstep sounds of, uh-oh. OBS disconnecting. Technical difficulties. Back in a sec. Is this thing working? Is this thing on? Reconnection successful? Okay. You sure? Why does OBS do that? It's annoying. Unstable connection. Like, what do you mean unstable connection? Like, just
Warming up a bit.
came out of nowhere. Like, it was working fine for ages, and then it just drops a connection for no apparent reason. Like, and it comes back, and whenever it does that, it comes back immediately. And it does it with, like, you know, alarming regularity. It's just odd. Is that a moose? If that's a moose, I'm considering going for it because I've got 14 arrows. I've got nearly full health. Because I do believe there's like a moose spawn point which is near the pond where the fishing hut is that I was thinking of heading towards, but I seem to have lost my way to. So if I'm near that, then I can hide in the fishing hut when the moose charges. I just hope I do this right and don't, like, where is he? I don't like the fact that I lost sight of him. Losing sight of a moose is alarming. Okay, there he is. Yep, that's a moose, alright. Okay. So here's the plan. I'm gonna get over to the fishing hut, start a fire in there so I can warm up. And, yeah, once I've warmed up, I'm gonna shoot a moose. And if he charges me, then I run inside the, running back inside the fishing hut. Because he can't go inside the fishing hut, therefore he should be able to charge me and I should be safe in there. I didn't, gosh darn it. I could have, I used a match. I could have used the mag lens. Oh well. Live and learn, I guess. It didn't look sunny enough out for the mag lens. But what do I know? -8. Using coal feels excessive. That should be enough to get up to temp. Yeah, screw it. I'm putting coal in there anyway. I want to warm up fast. Charcoal. Put the extra charcoal in there. And I'm gonna eat rabbit pie. Increase my carrying capacity so I can move a little more freely. Just get some water going here just because. Also, let's just drop all the meat here so I don't have wolves distracting me while I'm trying to do this reckless moose hunting. Yeah, Tsuna's here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Are we shooting a moose? Let's go. I know, right? Let's, well, we're gonna try. Use the lesser bow. Let's use this thing up. There's the moose. But before I do that, I need to use the washroom, so I'll be right back. Sorry, you got here just as, just as I'm getting ready for the moose, but you know, I need to do it with an empty bladder or I won't be at full power. I'll be right back. And I'm back again. I decided to take my sweater off while I was at it. Okay, alright. Okay. Alright, hunting a moose now. This will be intense, potentially. Because, Getting stomped by a moose is bad news. I can probably. I would feel better if I wasn't carrying so much stuff. Maybe I can. Uh, just drop some random items, you know, like the heavier items, just so I can move more freely. Now, ideally, I want to land a headshot, which means the positioning of that tree is terrible. Like, I want to. Does that tree have to be there? Okay, that's better. That did not hit him. Hit him. Did I just one-shot him? The hell? What? I've only killed a moose once before, but it took like 3 or 4 shots. Is he embedded in the rock? What? Whoa, look at that. It's like center of the forehead. There's the other arrow. It's broke. Friggin' center of the forehead. Look at that. Holy moly. Okay, I guess I want to quarter him. Okay, let's do as much quartering as I can. Oh, this is freezing my butt off here. Oh, I'm taking a lot of cold damage here.
It's getting dark out here.
Uh,
Make for shelter.
okay, grab moose quarter and let's just run back to the fire. And I took a lot of cold damage there, like a worrying amount of cold damage. I think it's time for birch bark tea here.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
How's this fire doing? The water boiled dry. Yeah, seriously, let's drink up one of these birch bark teas. Because I could do with some healing right now. The unburdened bonus is still there. What? How? The unburdened bonus is only supposed to be there for 3 hours, and I just spent 2 hours quartering the moose. So how would that work? Does it not count down while you're quartering? Well, whatever. Okay, let's chop up this moose. The moose quarter's 10 kilos. Okay. Okay, let's just... That was boring, haha, just kidding, GG. Yeah, thanks. I like I didn't expect the that moose battle to go like that. I mean, I expected to I might have to, I don't know, dance with him or run from him or something, you know? Like let's cook up some moose meat. And let's pick up all the stuff that I dropped here.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Now that I'm all warmed up, let's go grab some more moose. Oh yeah, and let's have the bow ready just in case. I did drop, yeah, I dropped all the moose bits. Might just sleep in the fishing hut there, because it's dark out now. But yeah, I got a moose hide here.
Handy.
5 kilograms, you have to... Takes 10 days to cure it. He's huge. He has huge guts. Um, just gonna lug all this stuff back here. I mean, the moose quarter is weighing me down. That's fine. My temperature gauge is high enough. It's not going to hit zero
Carry this load for much longer.
before I get back to the fishing hut. But yeah, I've got a pile of coal from that cave, so I should be able to just sleep here in the fishing hut. I can keep the fire going overnight. Like how many guts was that? It's 12 guts. Okay. Yeah, he really does have huge guts. Um, I gotta have like 3 stink lines on me, right? No, only 2? Really? How'd that work? No stompies and a nice satchel. That's a win-win. Exactly. Yeah, if I can get a moose hide satchel out of this, that'd be awesome. I just need to figure out where I'm going to put the where I'm going to put this moose hide to cure. Like, do I go back to the cave that I came from, or do I press on and like try to find like the community center or something, or any of the other buildings in this region? I don't know. Yeah. Carrying this thing. Okay, I'm gonna drink this thing because it's a quarter kilo with 250 calories, and it's just, yeah. Moose meat cooked. Cook more. I'm almost at the point of being tired enough for 10 hours sleep, so I can probably just lay down to sleep at some point. I still got these stews. I can eat one of those. That'll help recover some health as well. Am I able to set this down here when those are there? I think I might need to clear this clear this stuff out of the way here. Come on. Are the T's in the way? Put this bow away. There you go. There's a cave nearby, but it's a bit hard to find. Yeah, I know exactly. I mean, I was considering, like, do I want to go back to that cave, or should I press on and try to get to the community center? Like, community center would be better. Because I like to have all my stuff in some kind of central location, you know. I'm carrying 58 kilos of stuff. This is not the greatest. In terms of firewood, I've got 2 sticks. Yeah, the rest of this is going to have to be all coal. Moose meat cooked. Okay, cool. Um, I think I'm going to eat one of these. Am I hungry enough for? Okay, I'll just eat the one that the partial one here, I guess. Here's what I'll do. Okay, so 7.5 hours. I'm gonna grab 2 hours sleep. And it goes from 7.5 to 6.5. Yeah, so 2 hours counted as 1 hour. So it is still a 2-to-1 ratio here. So I should be able to just sleep for 10 hours and not have that just be fine. Okay, so eat as much of this as you can. And then drink up. So 1 hour 18 minutes of improved rest. Oh, I should have drank the birch bark tea, whatever. I'll drink birch bark tea in the morning. Okay. 10 hours sleep, go! I'm trusting that 2-to-1 ratio. It says 6.5 hours left. And it's still an hour and a half left, so yeah, 2-to-1 ratio. Still holds true. Yeah, so 59 kilos is a lot. Look how slow she is. I think I'm going to leave the moose meat here. That gets me down to 50. I haven't even picked up the bedroll. Leave some water here. What else is weighing me down here? Oh yeah, the 5 kilograms of moose hide, that's what. You can do it when the weather is, be like, man, okay. The weather's good. Yeah, I mean, the weather's okay now, so... A little less concerned. But still somewhat concerned. I'm carrying all these guts. Those are going to attract wolves to me like crazy. Debating whether I want to harvest up the rest of the... It's so silly. I mean, the fire still got an hour and a half in it, which translates into 3 hours, so... Okay, I'm gonna, again, drop heavier items, except maybe I shouldn't drop the... Keep the knife with me in case I get jumped by a wolf. Oh, I should be fine. Can I... Here. Rather than dropping those, just put them in here. Just don't forget that I put them in there. Okay, that gets me down to 35 kilos, and if I eat the... trying to pick up the pie, darn it. There it is. Because if I drop... I mean, if I eat the rabbit pie, that gets me up to 38 kilos carrying capacity. And then I can run over here, grab another moose quarter or two. Oh, although before I do that, let's find out what these crows are crowing about. Because I can. Okay. I do want the archery practice. Level 5 archery would be nice. It's doing this thing again where it's like, oh, I'm confused with the fact that you had 2 bows before. Now you have 1. Archery expert. There you go. I don't even need the reps. Like, I've got so much meat, it's ridiculous. Survival bow is broken beyond repair. Oh. Okay. Well, I wanted to use up the bow. I thought I had more condition in it than that. Okay. That makes me feel a little more vulnerable. I dropped the other bow so that I could use up the bow that had lesser condition.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Right now, I'm carving up the remainder of the moose meat because if you leave it in the bags, it disintegrates. Like once they hit 0 condition, they just vanish from the game. Okay, Laszlo's here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Pi is better than cake. Pi is infinite. I learned that in math class. Excellent. Well said. I just nabbed a moose, which is like only my second time doing so in a game. So I've got moose quarters to carve up here, which is neat. I could have been cooking up moose bits while I was doing that. Oh well. Where did I? But yeah, as I was saying, like the the moose disintegrates. Like it like if you leave them in the quarter bags, they just disintegrate. But once you cut them out of the bag and get them into moose bits like this, then they remain forever. Cooking moose with 1 burner takes a lot of wood. Oh yeah, but you can harvest pretty quick and move the meat after. Oh yeah, I don't intend to cook all of it right now. I just wanted to get it harvested and get it started. 38 kilos. Okay, got the bow ready, and does it make sure I can properly draw it? And let's go grab another moose bag or 2. Yeah, I do not intend to. Oh shoot! I just noticed the feather. I do still want feathers. Yeah, I don't intend to cook up the moose right now. I just want to have it harvested, like have the meat harvested so it doesn't disappear. It just occurred to me, like I'm making a deliberate choice to drop heavy items before dashing out here, so I could move a little faster. And I didn't drop the moose hide itself, which is 5 kilograms. Silly me. Eh.
What with this much gear?
but whatever. Um, at some point later, I may construct what do you call it? Travois, which will let me move everything faster and much more conveniently and efficiently.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
There we go. That's cooked. Excellent. Haven't been paying attention to the duration in this. I think. Oh yeah, I did pick up some cedar. There we go. Gives me a couple more hours. Oh yeah, and the nice thing about leveling up to level 4 archery is um, per use bow condition loss reduced by 50%. So this bow will last a lot longer than the one that I just used up. And, oh yeah, speaking of which, speaking of using up bows, I can oops, quit it. I can drop the ruined one. There you go. Just make sure. Okay. The game gets a little confused about the about the that whole aspect of which bow you're pulling out, and then it goes, oh, this bow doesn't work now. Anyway, let's just temporarily drop this 5 kilogram moose hide, and also drink this hot birch bark tea. Get myself a warming up bonus while I grab the remaining moose meat bags here.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
No, don't pull up the stone. It just suddenly occurred to me that I probably do want this maple sapling. Ah, frig. Right, I dropped the hatchet because I was like, fine, whatever. I dropped my hatchet and hacksaw because I was like, I want to be able to move the moose meat faster. Let it never be said that I'm the best at forward planning. Sorry, how much was in there? So it's 24 minutes till ready? So I can probably just do this whole thing. Well, that'll do. I didn't even look at the duration left in the fire, but it's probably fine. 59 minutes. Is this turning into another blizzard? Might be staying in this, I was like, oh no, where's the coal? Right, I put it in here. It did say it was temporary.
Wonder if
Moose
I can
meat.
drop any of this gear.
44 minutes. Blizzard in Pleasant Valley? Who knew? Ha. Yeah. We're already late afternoon here. It's like I may end up spending this entire day just sitting here in this fishing hut. Time is fat. Pass it often. Hmm? Hmm. Wait, how much time's in the fire? That was plenty. Yeah, and having all this extra, all this moose meat here means that yeah, I'm well covered for food in this region for the duration of my stay, however long that may be. Every time you come this way, you can take a lunch break. Yeah.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, that's even with all, like I already had like all the stew standing by here as well, so. Oh, so I dropped it all. I wanted to move on, but I do not like the looks of this blizzard. I this might end up pinning me down into this to this fishing hut here. I'm debating about going back to the cave. And at least I don't need to burn up all of my coal, and I can also leave the oops, quit it. It also means that I can leave the moose hide there. I do want this maple sapling though. Like if I can get 4 maple saplings together, then I can make a travois, and that will help me cart the moose meat around.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, like this is turning into a blizzard. Can I like I'm sort of debating like should I try to go back to the cave? Like going back if this turns into a blizzard and it's a total whiteout and I have trouble finding where I am and where I'm going, it's gonna be troublesome finding the cave, and it's gonna be dangerous carrying a heavy load. I don't know. Maybe I should just stay here until the blizzard passes. I hate this. Why couldn't that nice weather have stayed a little longer? I mean, at least I'm, in good health. Like, got nearly full health. All 4 of my meters are in decent condition. What state's my clothing in? Ooh. Why did these get so low? Wouldn't mind patching these up. Probably wait for this to get a little bit lower to patch that up. I'll patch this one up right now. I didn't look at the duration of the fire. There's still duration left, right? That's fine. I spent. I thought for, like this looks like it's any second it's going to turn into a whiteout blizzard, and that's my whole reason for staying here at the moment. Like I have what, 9 pieces of coal? Like I can stay here another night, no problem. It's just then I won't have any coal.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Is it calming down? Is the weather calming down? Can I get away with maybe moving these guts and this hide over to the cave? It'll take 5 minutes to break down this arrow in any case. Well, I'm going to eat up some moose meat in any case. 1125 calories. Crazy. How much water have I got? 0.96 liters. Still haven't finished breaking this down, have I? Okay, let's just take 11 minutes, finish chopping this guy up. Oops. Okay. The weather seems to have calmed down, so I think maybe I can get away with 46 kilos. And I ate my last bunny pie. But if I can get this stuff back to the cave, that'll be a big help.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
They've only got one stink line. Okay, I'm gonna cannibalize this fire. Take all the torches. Grab my hot tea. 48 kilos. Ugh, ugly. Do not like that. But I'm gonna take a gamble that weather will stay decent enough that I can get back to the cave and drop off the hide and all the guts of guts for ages. Anything to note here? Ooh, box of crackers. As if I needed more food at the moment. Okay, let's drink this hot tea. In the cave. Which way did I come from? I came over the ridge from that direction, right? I don't know. Hopefully I'm going in the right direction. I mean, I can do that trick. If I drop a stick, that's south. Because they always fall in the same orientation. So I'm sort of approximately going in the right direction, theoretically. Yeah, this is, I mean, 5 kilogram moose hide. It's, I don't know. I don't like this. I mean, I don't, this going back to the cave. Um, I would feel much better if I was taking these over to the community center, so I can have them in a centralized, a nice centralized location. Makes sense to me. Like which one, going back to the cave or going to the community center? You can start them curing. Well, yeah, exactly. I mean, that's the whole point. I don't know. It's really a question of like which one is safer. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Um, I'm on a road right now. Could I follow that road somewhere and clean out the wolves between the community center and the cave? I mean, yeah. I mean, what road is this? Where, like, what road am I on? I don't. I'm not 100% clear on the map here. I don't know if I want a chance. Like, roads usually go somewhere. Like, I could follow the road and hope that it takes me uh, some convenient place. Um, I don't want to go anywhere I'm gonna get lost. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But this waterfall uh, is a landmark which tells me that I'm pretty close to the cave. So probably better if I go with the cave. I mean, the biggest the biggest risk to the run is getting lost. Really, that's weird. Um, that temperature's still dropping. I still have a hot tea? Let's go for it. Got so many teas. Let's just. Well, now that I looked, did that say? Oh, I only have 12 left. When did I get so low on them? Huh. And then not get jumped. Yeah. Like, honestly, it kind of doesn't really matter which way you go as long as I don't get lost. As long as I don't get lost, everything else will work out. It might mean I have to do a bit more traveling, but it'll be fine. All right, where's that cave? Assuming, assuming that waterfall is the waterfall that is near where the cave is, and I haven't like mixed up my landmarks or whatever. I don't like the way this looks. This doesn't look. Shoot, this doesn't look the way I was hoping it would look. I just need to make my way over to the. I want to make my way over closer to the waterfall so I can get my bearings. I think it's not it. Yeah, I think so too. Let me just come. Let me just come over to the waterfall here. Again, like looking for landmarks, trying to get my bearings. I think part of the issue is I'm not right at the map's edge. Like I'm not as far south as I can go. I think you turn towards Signal Hill. Wait, really? Is that where I am? Cascading Falls on the road. Which, what? Cascading Falls. I need to learn my landmarks better. Signal Hill. I'm trying to visualize the map as I know it. So I mean, that suggests that I'm too far west, and I need to go east. I'm not sure. Um, really not sure. Okay, can I get down there without getting injured? No. Did the torch just clip through
Damn, I'm freezing.
the? I think that torch just clipped through the rock and fell out of the game. Oh, that's annoying. I'm gonna have to use another match. I was just about. Gosh darn it! Like the weather's calm enough. I was thinking, okay, I can start a fire. I just need to swap torches before I do so. And now I need to waste a match because of stupid game bugs. You can pull up a map and check. I mean, I can pull up the map. It's empty. Like I just newly entered this region, so I don't know where I am in relation to anything. Whatever. This is so stupid. Whatever. Light a match. Start another fire. Oh, well, I'm assuming you were trying to get to Forest Cave. Um, at this point, I'm just any cave will do. I mean, I was thinking of the cave that
Perfect. It's dusk, so I can't be far behind.
minus 27. Yikes! Uh, 2 pieces of coal. But yeah, I mean, I was thinking of the cave which leads back to what's it called? Back to Winding River into to the dam and Mystery Lake region, like that cave. But really, any cave will do at this point. 20 feels like 20 degrees. Cool. But yeah, like I'm sort of at a point where any cave will do, really. Don't like this traveling around at night while loaded down with stink that might attract wolves. Yeah, just get more reishi tea going. Just need to warm myself up here before I move on. You had mentioned the community center, so I assume. Yeah, well, yeah, they're like I said, I could go either or. I was I mean, there are multiple caves to choose from. There's another cave that's in the southeast corner, which is just south of the community center. Where I could also make my way to that one, and I'm at this point I'm considering that. I kind of don't really care at this point as long as I can get somewhere sheltered. But yes, that road will take you there. Yeah, the road will take me what, to the community center? To near Winding River Cave. Okay. Hmm. At this point, I'm kind of feeling like I think I want to stick with what I know. I'm just gonna, because I'm at the south end again. Like, you know, drop stick, and it's wait. How? Hold on. That's south. Oh wow, I'm very turned around. Yeah, I'm way off where I thought I was. How the heck did I get that off course? No, wait, or no, hold on, no. Okay, this the pointy end points north, right? That's how this works, right? I am so confused. If you stay on that road in the direction you were going and don't turn off, you'll wind up at Signal Hill. Oh, is that road, eh? Okay. I'm so loaded down. Not fond of that. This bow is still at 100%. I have not fired it once. So that's kind of neat. Um, follow it the other way and you wind up on the paved road near Thompson's. I mean, that could work.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Well, it's about to get heavier because I need to light some torches. I've got a ways to go, so I need more torches. As much as it's weighing me down. Okay, so yeah, at this point I'm considering uh, debating whether to get on the bridge, follow the road, or just follow the walk along the border of the map until I reach that cave that I know is in the corner of the map. Can I just get up here? Thanks. Hope this isn't too steep for me to go up here. I mean, either way, whichever way I go, I do need to get back up there. Hot tea, go! I mean, the issue I have with following the road is it's taking me further into the region and therefore further into where wolves might be prepared to jump me. Whereas if I hug the border of the map, maybe there's less chance of being jumped by wolves. I think I'm gonna hug the border of the map because if I just stay at the southern border of the map, I eventually should hit a cave. It's in the corner. Let me just. I think that's north. Yeah. Somebody made the comment in. I think it was in a chat of some TLD stream I was watching. It said, you know, that. Would you? Where are you? Okay. This is fine. This is still hot. Maybe a bit more temperature. Birch sapling. I'll take it, I guess. I'm. It's not like I'm like too loaded down or anything. Yeah. In all honesty, I don't know if this is the best course of action. Like it might have been better to follow the path. Um, we'll find out together. I mean, hey, I'm still. My health is still decently high. I am gonna, you know, take a bit of cold damage on the way, but if I can just get to that cave, I've got enough cold.
To find some place to escape this cold.
Got enough coal to last the night. Any course of action is better than sitting on the river, so don't sweat it. Yeah. Well, I never intended to sit on that river there. It was just, I was just trying to warm up so I could get ready to set out again. Yeah, I did not.
If I don't warm up soon.
I was not a fan of running into that wolf where I couldn't see it. This is another path. Come to think of it, I do cross a path. Like I've gone this route before where I went south from the community center, Thompson's Crossing. So I could go to the cave. Ah, darn it. And I do remember crossing a path like this one on the way. Sure, I'm sure a sprain is imminent right now. I'm on this non-level terrain. This isn't great. Be back in a few. Great. See you in a bit, I guess. I'm trying to hug the south border of the map. I don't like this drop here. Why is there a drop here? Can't bloody see anything. Just to be sure, like, I am still... How am I facing north? How does this make sense? I was trying to travel east. Like, what is this slope here? What is this border? I'm on some kind of path. I... Where am I? What is this downward slope here? I have no heckin' clue where I am. Sorry. Use the road from Thompson to Pensive Pond? You think so? Itchy all of a sudden. Okay, that's a wrist sprain. That's very dangerous to have when there's danger of wolves jumping me. So should I continue following this path? Yeah, when you can't see anything, it's a real problem. Like I'm tempted to just to drop all the guts. That the trouble is I'll never find them again because I have no idea where this is. Like that appears to be a road there. Maybe I should follow the road rather than continuing to try to follow the southern border of the map. I don't know. I don't know what's the best course of action. First time chatter. Oh, cheap. Yeah. Spam bot. You go ban. I would stay on that path. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Screw it. I'm dropping the guts. Carrying them is dangerous. I'm gonna eat the rose hip pie just for the energy, the burst of energy, so I can move slightly faster, maybe. You know what? Screw it. Eat the peach pie too. And just for good measure, let's drink a birch bark tea. I think I'm gonna need every edge I can get at this point. I refuse to drop the moose hide though, which may end up being to my detriment. I don't know. I shudder to think about the amount of damage that's being done to my clothing at the moment. I can't see a bloody thing. It's like coming up to midnight too, so there's like no daylight related relief for a long time. Keep an eye on your hypo risk. Well, I mean, there isn't much I can do about it. I don't think there's any there isn't really any point in keeping an eye on the hypothermia risk because like if I had a means of warming up, I would take it. The issue is I don't know where I can go for like anything. For I don't know where I can go for shelter. I don't know where I can go for. Okay, here's a road. That's a promising sign. Welcome back, Laszlo. So a blizzard finally did set in, but there's a pretty good chance I'm. Okay. Stop pulling out rocks. I'm not going to worry about that just now. But that vehicle, that wrecked vehicle there is an important landmark, which indicates that this is the road which leads to Thompson's Crossing. Thomas by Thompson, yeah. Stop. Thompson's Crossing. There it is. Yay. How's that hypothermia risk? It's only at 65%. Nothing to worry about. I only lost half of my health. What's the state of my clothing though? Yeesh. 2%. Could be worse. the, the thermal underwear is in nice condition. It should say, like, when it reaches 69%, it should say nice condition. Why is the oh right, okay. It's like, why is the exclamation point in the hand? It's because I got a sprain wrist a wrist sprain earlier. Okay, well. Oh man, I'm not tired enough to get. Oh right, because I ate 2 of the fruit pies to give myself more energy. Well, let's just light this up so I can see where I'm going. Huh. Should I just sleep now. Oh yeah. Actually, before I do anything, drop the moose hide, and then drop sapling, sapling. Um, I guess I'll just sleep. I mean, we're more than halfway through the night. Before I sleep, let's pass some time crafting up prepared rose hips and reishi mushrooms because I'm slightly low on teas. That will let me get a little bit more sleep. Let's sharpen up my tools as well. Right now, I'm just passing time so that I can get more sleep in one go. Now go back for the guts, yeah. I mean, when the weather is nicer, I'll do that. There you go. Whetstone's all used up. So I can drop that and have a tenth of a kilo less weight to worry about. I'm down to my last whetstone. When did that happen? Yeah, okay, so I passed enough time I can get an extra hour of sleep, so that's cool. And another one of these spam bots. What's up with all the spam bots lately? Like, okay, you're banned too. I mean, I get it that, from the perspective of the people putting the spam bots out there, they figure, I mean, it's no effort to put them out there, so like they can put 1 million of them out, and if only one person clicks it, then that's enough for them. It's annoying though. Who's dumb enough to click those links? Oh well. You don't want cheap fears, you want rich fears. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Anyway, bed. Won't be able to get full 10 hours. Sleep as much as you can. It's probably going to be like 7 hours worth. Well, it'll be enough to, at least it'll pass time enough to morning, and then it'll heal a bit of that health back. I've never found anything in this cabinet. Okay, should be making notes of things. Pleasant Valley. Community Center. Moose Hide. And birch sapling. And maple sapling. I should also fishing hut. I believe it's Pensive Pond. Is that what it's called? Whatever. Put fishing hut. Moose meat. Kind of left some water there as well. I'll go back for that at some point, maybe once I have a travois. The cabinet only has a small fraction of the nothing you can find on Loper. Yeah. Anything I want to throw in here? And the answer is yeah, probably. I mean, at the very least, I think I want to put the quality tools in here. I don't want to lug those around anymore. Mm. Metal in there until I figure out what to do with it. Got 2.5 kilos of cattail stalks. It's funny that the acorn bannock becomes lighter when turned into bannock than the acorn grounds it came from. Quality tools, metal times 3. Oh yeah, and boots. Work boots. 1.5 kilos, 51% condition. I mean, they're kind of heavy for my tastes, but 51% condition is it's not too bad. Free water. I'm just doing a quick once over without light, and then I'll put the lantern to do another once over. Hope I find some maple syrup somewhere. I really want to make the Lily's pancakes. I've not found any. Oh, hey, there's a carrot. And there's some salt. Like I haven't found any maple syrup this entire game. And it's the one ingredient I'm missing for Lily's pancakes. I've got the acorn grounds. I got the peaches. Got the skillet. Got the cooking oil.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Dog food. It's the cooking pot. Come on, maple syrup. Cabinets would be a likely place for maple syrup, right? Right? No? Yes? No? Come on. Aw. How sad. Okay, let's just fire this guy up and do another once over. Just make sure I don't miss anything. Search every every crook and nanny. I mean every nook and cranny. Yeah, let's leave it lit for a second. Nothing? Nothing at all?
I need to find food.
anything up here? Alas. Stanley, how many days am I into this? Day 60. So by day 70, no wait, I put it there last night during 59. So by day 69, the moose hide will be ready. Nice. Okay. What now? Should I go back for the guts? Would that be silly? Um, sexy moose hide, yeah. How's the weather look out there? Yeah, they're just doing a flyby. Those ones aren't doing a flyby. How's that temperature? It's minus 22. Maybe I'm better off taking this time to explore the town and yeah, I'm gonna explore the town and I'll consider going for the guts later. Come on, maple syrup. I'm not expecting to find maple syrup in the fridge. Just more salt. If anything, I would expect the maple syrup to be in one of these cabinets. I think there's a higher probability of finding maple syrup in like in Molly's place. There's a can opener.
I think I can use this.
Pick that up just so it gives me credit for finding it. I do believe that's the first can opener I found this game. Isn't it? Where does it say, where does it say can openers found? I know it's one of the things on here. Can openers found. Yep, that's my first can opener. 60 days into this. How many wolves? 15 wolves killed. 6 wolf struggles. 1 moose killed. 3 deer killed. 66 wolf close encounters. That's what I'm looking for. Oops. This is what I'm looking for. Bow shots taken 69. Nice. And what, bow hits 47. Okay. I've been saying, oh, I've got it like a 50% ratio, but it's actually better than I thought. Yeah. That's cool. Maybe I'm getting better with the bow.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Yeah. Don't really care about cotton scarf. Probably rip it up for the cloth. Should have left water in the community center, anticipating I'm going to get more water. Oh well. Let's just light this up just so I can get a better look at things. Well, maybe I'll light a torch. What the hey? Whatever. Just use a match. I'm too stingy with the matches. Should save the lantern for emergencies.
Oh, I'm starving.
More torches.
Barely.
Let's turn these books into torches.
Come on, little fire.
While also getting fire starting experience.
Perfect.
How many torches do I have? Oh, okay. Well, I'm immune to food poisoning, so I should be able to eat that 10% dog food and be fine, right? I've dropped my tools ahead of time so that I can avoid using them up. Yeah, see, I'm fine. Eat the carrot, even though I know that the carrot can be used in some recipe, which I may or may not find. I can't be bothered with that whole thing. Got the torch just before the fire went out.
Carry this load for much longer.
Which one have I got? Yeah. Okay. Just want to drop some stuff in here. Like a little tiny bit. Like, drop the water in here, for instance. Okay. Let's get back to it. I'm gonna check the gas station. Gas station, the first place you want to go when you're carrying an open flame. Nothing in the vehicle here. It's a car battery. That might be the first car battery I've seen this game. Weirdly enough, I don't recall seeing any car batteries in Mountain Town. Even when I popped the hood of all the cars. I mean, I might have missed one. If it does come down to it that I'm going back there and I intend to fix up the tower and stuff. Ooh, porridge. Um, okay. Yeah. What was it saying? Yeah. It might be worth checking all those vehicles again. Make sure I didn't miss any somewhere. Like, I don't think I missed any, but I don't know. It might come down to that. Come to think of it, I think the ooh, matches, nice. There might be some. There's some vehicles at the end of the road which I didn't check. Those would be a real pain to have to get to lug the battery all the way up to the signal tower.
This
But,
will come in handy.
aha! I was about to say, but that's a problem for future me. But yeah. So here's an extra degree of warmth here. Very nice. Okay, those are all searched. Don't extinguish the torch. Another carrot. Another carrot. Potato. Potato. Okay, so plenty of food. I weigh down am I now? 42 kilos. I'm gonna take a look across the. What's the temperature here? Minus 26. Eh. I'm gonna take a look across the bridge here, briefly, and then I'll resume exploring the town.
Jesus, this is cold.
Okay, so that's burnt down, and that's all boarded up. Okay, and that one's boarded up too. Sometimes this building here is intact and can be explored. It appears to be random.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
At present, it looks like there's nothing here except whatever's in this pickup here, which may be nothing. Okay, there's a fuse. That's technically not nothing. Okay, that's it. Pop the fuel cover, because why not? Is there ever anything under those fuel covers? Not that I've seen. Any mail for me? Nope. I have found a granola bar in one of those once. So they're worth looking, and not that I'm exactly like hurting for food or anything, but you know. a deer. For a second there, like it was heading straight towards me in my direction, which is unusual behavior
Thirsty.
for deer. So I was like, there's a split second of like, is that a wolf heading towards me? Like, why is there a wolf coming from this direction? But no, it's just a deer. Oh, hey, pry bar. Excellent. The pry bar that I've been using is getting uncomfortably low condition because I spent so much time uh, hacking at the ice when I was fishing. Okay, let's get inside and warm up here. And I'm going to let's cook up some stuff here.
Come on, little fire. Come on. This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Where is the guy? Potato. Potato, potato. Or should I say potato, potato? Um, let's make up that porridge. And while it's going, make up some more porridge. For 8 minutes, 7 minutes, okay. Make more porridge. That one's cooked, and that one's cooked. That one's still cooking. Make more porridge. Cause like, what else are you gonna do with the oats? And I've got this abundance of water as well, so yeah. Cooked potato, cooked potato. Let's get some tea going. What do I prioritize eating? So it's 0.2 kilos, it's 438 calories. This is 0.5, 300. Which one's? They're pretty close to each other in terms of being, in terms of efficiency of calorie to weight ratios.
I'm
Just searching
starving.
for 0.05. That one's more efficient. Here, let's eat the porridge. That one's cooked. That's cooked. Let's cook up some more. Do I want to cook up more? Got nothing else burnable except my coal. I'd rather save the coal. So maybe it's just as well. 2 liters of water in there because I'm expecting that I'm about to find more water in the toilets of the places I'm about to search. Weekly bingo. Okay, so that's searched, that's searched. Take a look in the farm fresh market here. Wasn't there like a reishi mushroom here before? I don't remember finding a reishi mushroom in the last couple of games here. I think they might have gotten rid of it. I wonder if it was unintentional. I don't know why though. Seems like a reasonable place to have a reishi mushroom, but what do I know? No mail. Oh right, I meant to drop off that pry bar. Whatever, I'll pass by there again soon. Okay. Anything worth looking for in this little garden here? Hacksaw. Supply bin with nothing. Some firewood. Be back, okay. Nothing under the bench.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Okay, spare pair of jeans. Emergency pants, if you will. Some cloth.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Funny you mentioned uh, that guy who drank his own pee. What about drinking other people's pee? Let's take this toilet water. Just,
I can really walk with this much gear.
I'm assuming I'm taking it out of the toilet tank. It isn't actually pee that I'm taking, but you know. The bandage, sure. Replace the bandage that I used when I got that wrist sprain earlier. Not that I have a shortage of bandages or anything. Pork and beans, okay. Ketchup chips. Thinking about ketchup chips. That always pops into mind every time I see those. More crackers. Hey, like, no shortage of food. How do I search that? Come on, maple syrup. Maple syrup? Maple syrup. Oh, I'm never gonna make those pancakes. Okay, so yeah, searched over here. Alas. I don't think I've searched this pickup yet. I have not. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing under the hood. Nothing in the back. I'll get to you, crows. I see you. Nothing here at all, eh? Okay. And what do you got for me, dead guy? Nothing. That's how it goes. Ooh, there's a feather. Oh. Just circle around to get to it. I refuse to step on the corpse. I don't know, that's just how I roll. What's the temperature out here? -20. And the church here is the last building to explore because that one down the hill that's gonna be a boarded up place, huh? Yeah. All boarded up, can't go in there. I don't think I've ever seen that one not boarded up. There is some randomness in like some houses have a chance of being like intact and enterable, or just being like burnt out and non-interactable. No, it's chocolate bar. Or candy bar for the Americans, I suppose. It's like it says candy bar when you pick it up. When you go to it in your inventory, it says chocolate bar. Yeah, see, it says chocolate bar here. It says, oh, now it says now it says chocolate bar. Oh, that's interesting. When I picked it up, it said candy bar. That might be an oversight. That might have been an unintentional thing. I mean, candy bar is the American way of saying it. Chocolate bar is the Canadian way. This is a Canadian game that is set in Canada. you know, if the addition of maple syrup and mousse and like, and you know, the little, the maple leaf toque, or the existence of toques at all, wasn't an indication of where where this takes place. Um, 50 kilos. Um, Let me guess, you found more nothing while I was gone. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, there was not much of note, and yet I'm weighed down heavily because all the random extra stuff that I picked up, which I probably shouldn't have. Whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna drop some junk off at the community center. Um, Start a fire so I can do some cooking plus um, get do some cooking, warm up, and get rid of some weight, and then I'll where are we in the day-night cycle here?
I hate being cold, because I really do.
I'm still debating about whether or not to go back for those guts. I mean, I do want to explore more of the region. I could pick up the guts on my way. Oh, what's it? What have we here? Oh, I completely missed this. A satisfying stew made with vegetables fresh from the garden of the Pleasant Valley. That's cool. So, Thompson's stew, that's the one. It requires canned corn, which I have never found in any game I've played. Also requires twice as many carrots as I have. Yeah, I'm not. There's like basically no chance I'm ever going to make this. It also requires level 4 cooking, which I've got. That's fine. It gives improved rest and max stamina. Increased max stamina. Like, okay. But it also makes you more tired. Wait, it makes you more tired, but gives you more stamina? How does that work? I don't think that's worth it. Like, even if I had the ingredients, it would be like, what circumstances do you make this? I mean, that's weird. The whole makes you more tired but gives you more stamina is a weird choice. Anyway, oh, right, the books. That's what weight. Like I was sitting here wondering, like, what's weighing me down so much? Oh, right, the books. I could pick them up from the church. Oh, I guess we're minor spoiler about corn. I gather you get the corn from the like the signal void stuff. There are uh, uh, um, like um, man, I must be tired. Having trouble concentrating word recall issues. No, really, but yeah, like some of the secret caches you can uncover with the signal void thing includes corn, or so I gather. Um, but yeah, don't bother spoiling it though. It's like either I find it or I don't. I'm content to be ignorant for the time being. Anyway, let's make more porridge. And then while that's going, make Yet more porridge. How much water have I got? A couple liters. Pork and beans at 69% condition. It's uncanny how frequently that number comes up. That might just be confirmation bias, though. How many? I got 7 boxes of crackers and 4 beef jerky. I got over a these are the real backup emergency foods. I got over a kilogram of them, and then 2.5 more kilograms. I got 3.5 kilograms. Okay, porridge is cooked. Cook more if I can.
I'll do anything for a drink right now.
That's cooked. 39 minutes. 5 minutes till boiled. Make more porridge. Just porridge it up. Like, what else am I gonna do with these oats? Yeah. Just burn the books. Books are only good for starting fires, and I've got a good enough skill with that. It's like whatever. Ah, we're back down to, oh, you need 0.1 kilos, but you only have 0.1 kilos. Like, why does it do that? Like, I'm assuming it's the result of a rounding error, but it does it 100% of the time. Like, this is 100% reproducible. Like, it's dumb. Like, I have 1 micron less of the river oats than I need, so it goes, you can't make that now. Like, just get rid of those rounding errors. Just, like, come on, Hinterland. Just, like, it doesn't make any sense that you can't make it because there's a teensy fraction of a kilo that you're missing. Like, surely Astrid can just make do with what it's left. Yeah, I hope that's fixed next week. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I suspect that it's not a priority at all. They might not even be aware it's an issue. They haven't had a good track record of um, being a being even game breaking bugs. They're a little slow to fix. Little minor inconveniences like that. They're probably not going to pay any attention to. Anyway, sorry if I sound bitter. It just it's just there's just there are dumb bugs in this. What can I say? Um, yeah, it's no digits for me. Yeah, good. Just get rid of these pork and beans. I'm just gonna eat them cold. I'm not even gonna bother cooking them because the canned stuff you don't get more calories from cooking it like you do with other stuff. Kind of just want to get rid of this.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
We're in the day-night cycle. It's not. I'm not tired enough to get a full 10 hours of sleep yet. Darn it. Let's burn the last of these books. Let's get some more torches as well. How many torches have we got? 5. Let's break down the crap ones. think most game devs don't spend enough time playing the games as it is. Yeah, I mean, I understand that they have there are a lot of difficulties going into it. I mean, like particularly when it comes to big video game companies which give the dev team they give their team a lot of conflicting goals, which are make it really awkward to work with. Plus I also hear that they don't even have the whole they don't have the original team that worked on this. Like they've like slowly replaced the game dev team over time, and now there's no
This
one
pack is getting too heavy to carry.
there's no one left who knows how the original game works. So they're working with other people's code, which is always awkward. Like hopefully the people who originally worked on it, uh, commented it well and like left enough notes that the new team can understand how everything works. But that's not always guaranteed, and there are apparently like from the nature of some of the bugs that have turned up, they've got to have some kind of weird spaghetti code going on. That let's get rid of these granola bar and the chocolate bar. Yeah, but like, there's got to be some kind of weird spaghetti code, judging by um, yeah, some of the bugs that have come up. Like there must be some things which are interdependent on other things which you wouldn't expect, which are like I guess repeatedly catching the new team off guard. Wasn't it just last year that they rewrote the entire survival side of the game? Like what? If you mean like if they rewrote it from scratch, then I'm not aware of that. I thought they were building on existing systems, um, but they did revamp a whole lot. So I guess yeah. Uh, anyway, yeah, I'm feeling tired. I think after this in-game day, I have to wrap up the stream here. I'm not tired enough for the full time. I wanted to heal all this back, but I'm not tired enough for that yet. Darn it. I got some water anyway. Let's just pull torches out of this. Let's get one more torch. Okay, before I retire for the night, let's toss some stuff in here, like some of this water. And what else? Some cloth, perhaps? Perhaps the scarf? Perhaps the cotton toque? Spare hacksaw? Emergency pants? Spare pry bar? Replacement fuse?
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Oh, you're fine. Oh yeah, the work boots. Okay, that'll get my weight down a bit. Okay, so boots, pry bar, hacksaw. I can extinguish this thing now. Boots, pry bar, hacksaw, fuse. Is there anything else? Water, cloth. um, yeah, the likelihood of me maybe being able to turn these carrots into stew is pretty low, and I'd rather just eat them. Gets rid of a wee bit of weight. Um, hmm. Think there's anything else to do to pass time? All of my reishi mushrooms and rose hips are all prepared. Um, yeah, like all the things that I might want to do to pass time are all done. All the like my tools are sharpened. Like I wouldn't mind patching this up, but I need more light for that. Yeah. Hmm. Might be time to patch up the trail boots. Yeah, I'd feel a lot better if I could patch up the rabbitskin hat. But yeah, 60 days into this. Um, we're in the day-night cycle. Like, I'm not tired enough. Darn it. Um, I'm gonna pass time. I hate using the pass time option, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna just pass an hour. So now I'm tired enough for like maybe 8 hours sleep. Does that look like 8 hours worth? Is that gonna take me to the next day? It's probably close enough. Okay, 10 hours sleep. Let's go. Well, more like 8 hours sleep, but you know, details. Is there daylight now? And the answer is no. The answer is that was not close enough to daylight, but whatever. This is a decent enough stopping off point. I think it's the start of a new day, well rested, all healed up, lots of food, supplies and stuff. Got a moose hide curing, which is cool. I'd like to go back for those guts. Maybe I'll do that now. Now that I'm back up to full health and hopefully, like I didn't hear any wind howling, so hopefully there's decent weather. I can go do that. And should I catch you again soon? Yeah. Hey, you have a good night too. Well, I'm gonna raid, as is tradition, for the long dark streams. And take a look at oh, Tina Bug's on. Who else? Any of the usual culprits, the long dark players. Okay, I'm gonna read I'm gonna read Tina Bug because she's cool. She's mute the ad. Um, what's she got going on? Oh, she's doing Wolf Wrangler. Yeah, Wolf Wrangler is that's a challenge. Like trying to kill as many wolves as you can, whatever time. Why is her game paused? Yeah, I don't know what she's doing, but okay. It looks at least she's still on. So yeah, let's give her a raid. Yeah, the Wolf Wrangler challenge is one that I'm not cut out for. I miss my shots with the bow far too frequently for that. Um, those wolves keep jumping me. I don't know. Maybe someday I'll consider it. But yeah, at least I didn't die in that nighttime blizzard. So that was good, and I got a moose hide out of the deal, so that's cool. Getting a moose hide satchel would be very nice for a hoarder like myself who likes to hold on to far too much. Um, yeah, hopefully next time I'll spend. I'm just gonna be killing time for 10 more in-game days. I'll explore Pleasant Valley, wait for that moose hide to cure. Maybe even get a travois and move the moose bits over to Thompson's Crossing and use that 6 burner stove to cook up moose meat. That would be really nice. That's something for future me though. But yeah, that's all for now. Until next time.